So I have to do all the special fun OBS stuff still, but that was from plugging my microphone in. I don't not my microphone, my other monitor in. For some reason, when I'm streaming and I connect another monitor, my computer is like, and then it's fine. But it needs to freak out first. Okay, let me actually go over here. I'll be big otter for now. I'm really big. I can make myself go. Even if it's just a little lower. Ginormous. Okay. I'll actually transition. Alright. Now I need to first again. You're really good at this. Must be hard to be just that good. Okay, project to that. Bam. A little bigger, and then do this. We'll be there in a second. Okay, so that's good. I gotta move it. Bam. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Even though you always saw me, I guess. I never left like that. You're so quick, you were first twice in the same stream. It's an unbelievable level of speed. I didn't think it was possible for anyone, honestly. But here you are. And there's the game unmuted. Okay, finally. We had the game open and running and everything. Well, the game was already open. We had the game on stream now. I do want to see something. So the reason I updated OBS, because actually there's 3 options on OBS. Update now, skip this version, and remind me later. So I could have hit remind me later, and I would normally have. However, there's a new fun option for encoding settings. So I'm guaranteed to have them now. And it gives me 3, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping there'd be more. But there's 1080p, 720p, and 360p. I tried to change the option to have more video tracks, which is what I was kind of assuming that it would encode more, but I'm sitting here with only 3 options. It's weird that the 480p is not an option. Maybe people don't watch in 480p. Maybe people either watch in 1080, 720, and then if they can't do either of those, they just skip 480 and go down to 360. I don't know. But yeah, so I will always have those options. I have had those options, I think, every single time, probably. But it's a guarantee now. And I think it might look a little bit better. I don't know. It probably doesn't really look any better. But yes. Hello, Ace. Congratulations on getting first 2 times. You're incredible. You're absolutely incredible. I don't really know why I ran up here. Oh, who's this? Oh, I think that's the little guy that I send in to. He's getting charged, apparently, by those hands. The Mickey Mouse hands. That's the guy we send in whenever we do battles. You're so quick. You were choice first in the same... Oh, yeah, why? I already read that. I already read that. I think it's slightly better. Nice, I hope so. You're stopping by to say bye? Thanks. Bye, Bandy. I'll see you later. Maybe. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. There's some daily things you can do, but I actually haven't done enough to fully unlock everything you can do in the game. I'm hoping I can do that today. I'm getting more of these things though. And I hope it does look slightly better. That would be nice. I can't do anything? Nah, I can do some stuff. It's just, you know, there's tutorial things left to do. 3 doggies. Ooh, that's nice. So yeah, that's one of the things. Another thing you can do is eat food, but I don't need to right now. Hey guys, I'm live. Did you know that? Hello, Jackie. Yes, wiki, time to wake up. With the mega headbat. I had to restart my stream earlier because this game does not like does not like me, so I had to do things. Did you log in regularly to get bonuses? Yeah, huh? Yeah, I logged in yesterday. And yesterday. I did it yesterday. That was the only other time I logged in to do anything. But I won't miss anything. There's no like time gated things yet that I would miss from not logging in. I did, like I said, I did log in yesterday. I did this thing, which gives you some stuff, and then you put a new person in. You could put Hetty in again. And today, they want, on the bottom it shows what they want. They want adventure, and retro, and fantasy. So you put these movies in, and then you open the store. And then you get some money. There's nothing incredible, but that's one of the things you do every day. And I did do that yesterday. I logged in just to look at all my characters again because I had so many. I was overwhelmed. I was absolutely overwhelmed. Look at all of them. There's so many. How am I supposed to choose who to use? So I had to log in and look at them all. And I think I kind of decided from looking at some of their abilities, but I don't know. I still like a lot of them. So yes, there's quite a bit of story here apparently. I remember when I stopped last time, it said that there was going to be just a ton of story coming up. Like it gave a warning. It was like, oh, I know you're not here to play the story, but there's going to be some story here. But I'm here for the story. See, you're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. See which channel this is on. I guess it's not necessarily only story. I think it's basically saying like you can't do other things. You're just, you know, there's something going on that's so important that you couldn't possibly delay to do something else. See which channel it's on. Ah, it's already started.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation.
Vision Corporation? Is this Genshin?
Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol and the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street.
Big booms. I like big booms.
Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old Capitol,
Oh, the audio
a number
changed.
of damaged metro lines severely
It's very
hindered
immersive.
the accessibility and
Like I'm
urban
there.
development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
Wow, you love you just love metros so much you would spend more money.
Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone.
I like how, like, you know, when they put like the big line there, it's either to designate that, you know, a word is getting cut in half or whatever, or that they're getting interrupted, but he just started talking, so he like interrupted himself.
The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by
We love it. We do love explosives here.
Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow.
Oh, I love that.
We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone.
Dude, he's terrified. He's just tapping the explosives.
Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around.
He's standing on a little step ladder.
Signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
Oh, the details.
That's right. That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced
Look
cost,
at all them
the
bears.
Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
What do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
We're all live.
Mr. Perlman,
I don't give a shit.
There's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert! Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation. Their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's a 50-50.
Just the
I don't know.
customer. I'll go get the door.
What? That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Uh-oh.
My nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
Not long after, inside the random Play Store.
You could give a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Oh, I thought she busted through the door. Why does she have a barcode on her forehead? Dude, I just realized. So I put the title in there last night because I forget to put a title in. So if I happen to think of something, no matter if it's stupid or what, I'm like, ah, screw it, I'm just going to put it in. And I completely forgot what my title was, and I'm now realizing that that's what Jackie was referring to. Like, oh, yeah, that my title does say something like that, doesn't it?
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to
Meowing.
6th Street's greatest video store.
Would you like to sign up for our membership? How offensive looking at people's barcodes. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have looked. It's just my eyes just wander. I don't
Would
know
you
what
like
to say.
Sign up for a membership? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals. Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind.
You
Now's
ca-
not the time.
I'm in the way.
I know. You're Faithin. I've got a proxy commission for you.
Actually, I do have to move over here for this game, so I'll go over right now. I forgot, all the controls are over there.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nikomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the bang boo Nicole usually has with her.
Why do you
Did
have it?
Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place they just mentioned in the news. Vision's blast zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Surprisingly, I'm not surprised.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something. My commission. The Red Fang Gang are caught There's been several fights, and so many people like Camp Tuna!
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo! It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer, the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep.
What's that weird sound?
Perhaps Fairy knows a way? What's that? Fairy?
No.
What is this
Nothing like that
mysterious word?
Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bangbu data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bangbu's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bangbu visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
The cunning hares are pretty good at landing themselves in trouble. Last time only Nicole came to the store for help, and this time she's had to call in reinforcements. Hello, Wild. Thank you for the congrats is getting second. There you go. My intro is so I'm so used to saying thank you for clowning, Wild. I'm just so used to saying that. You won't be like Ace though. You got first twice, because he's just that fast. Not that I had to restart the stream. He's just that fast. Is today bonketing day? No. I'm sorry. Today's filled. Check back with me. 2050, as I believe I said before. I'm free. I'm free that year. I'm just busy every day and every minute, every second, every nanosecond until then. So it's sad days. And hello, Tenny, as well. I didn't properly say hello. Speaking of which, I never heard the Cunning Hares mention this Neko Mata girl before. I can do anything other than talk to her. You're able to access Bangbu's visual records without contacting the manufacturer. That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. Ah, now's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside, quickly. Uh-oh, combat.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, we've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met.
I love how bouncy the animations are. So much fun. Is the audio all good, by the way? Cats lost and found.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver.
Don't move!
100, damn. You're picking the big end. Wait, no.
Okay.
Wait, is this what I'm thinking it is? No, Ace.
You two, breathe in.
Ace, why?
Out.
Oh no.
Say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hares.
No, not the number of bugs.
You're risking
It's what I feared. No.
The cunning hare's entire
You're getting
savings are in this
scammed. Wait.
briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
I'm not even listening. No, no more, please. I was even listening because I can't look at the playback. All right, well, it's fine. I was just trying to get the thing. Oh no, I was trying to get the thing open. You blew yourself up.
Street kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
With that little bell, you think they should be making all kinds of sound.
Get them!
I knew he was thinking bonks, and he knew he was thinking 100. He had to be right. No! How could you betray me? Does my head mean nothing to you?
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I've got a
Ace wins
But before that,
her bell on her neck there. You just have to go up and yank it off her, which I'm sure will work out for you. A few minutes later on the street of Yanis Quarter, Janice.
So long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
You see, I see Janice, Janus, and there was an Overwatch League player who I think people called Janice at first, but it was actually pronounced Yanis. So when I see that, my brain just goes Yanis. Could have said 15 and he would still bonk you. Could have said 1. And it would have just been 1. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
Oops, auto.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
Wow.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
How do you sneeze?
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright?
Tenny and you want pizza for lunch? Enjoy your food.
Who is this kitten?
Having pizza is the best.
Nekomata, your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this!
That's a bonk. I didn't even hear it. It's a stealth bonk.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, MB. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family.
Not an heirloom. You know, this is open. I don't know. I didn't hear a bonk. So if it didn't go through, I kind of apologize. I mean, you know. Choose one of the special ladies to bonk. I mean, date. I'm thoroughly confused on how to answer this question.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back, but I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang...
Why did it start now? It was the stealth bonk. This isn't fair. You can't just do that. I thought I was safe.
I'm willing to pay 30%.
You're gonna do it again. What's up with the delay?
Perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole,
Or am I getting a
sorry
delay for
interrupting.
popping up in chat? I don't
Considering how
know.
dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet.
What?
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful.
You're very right,
Later
Ambi.
on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
God,
There's a
no.
monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Huh?
Thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Oh.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the cutting hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're... Oh.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that was close.
What did you do?
I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cutting Hairs, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang, plus you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
But it's not like we're jumping into the present time. No, it still hasn't happened yet.
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Anby, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no.
Why'd you both say the same thing?
Even if
Okay, so I'm just getting the
box
box a little late.
Gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's
I
time
don't
to
need
try
any
something
more
different.
bunks.
Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission.
Would you like a
payment.
slice of pepperoni
So why
pizza
shouldn't
or
we
a
do it?
bonk? Please give me the
Thought of
pizza.
everything, boss.
Well, to be honest, that's probably my answer to most questions.
Wait, did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going. I'll show you the
I don't even know who gave me a head pat. Twitch isn't telling me. Thank you for the head pat, Wild, and I don't need a bug. Dinner. Oh, I need a new word. I need a new word.
We're in the hollow now. Let's
Oh,
be
hey.
careful.
Look, we got her.
Don't worry. I know this place inside and out. Just follow me.
Ooh. I think she's an S rank, if I remember correctly.
Just gotta take out a few more materials and we'll be
I learned a little bit more about the combat. You can actually use the special abilities when you're... Whoa, who has the turret? That's Nicole. I didn't know she had a turret. That's awesome. You can use the E ability when you don't actually have anything. I didn't know that. When you don't have the enough energy for it. Are you gonna thank me for the bonk? I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. But am I actually? Doesn't look like pressing and holding does anything. Is that what I heard? No, that's not what I said. I said I didn't see who gave me the head pat. Oh, don't bug me. They hurt. I'm not gonna say thank you for the hurt. I'm going to the bed chamber. I haven't seen that one in a while.
It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be.
No, why would you give him a heart for that?
This job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Because you love him. No. You shouldn't when he does mean things.
I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday.
I was gonna say that, no. You're sharing a brain cell. Use my harm, he gets all the hearts.
Who knows?
I'm just your punching bag.
We made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street. We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now.
Brain cell. Thank goodness that bucket is in Canada. I gotta look around. What else do I have? I gotta have something around here. Let me rummage through my chest. Oh, and there's gotta be something I can put on my head. There's gotta be something out there. Something, anything. I got it. I got it. Okay, you've met your match. You've met your match, you hear me? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. You gotta take 1 second. It's 1 second. The bonk wasn't stopping. Her pinata, we're filled with candy. I don't have candy. I don't have candy. You've gotta believe me. I don't have any candy. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? I got a couch on my head. What are you gonna do now? How are you gonna bonk my couch? Huh? You can't get through my couch to my head. My glorious head where I keep all my... Sit on it. No! No, don't sit on me. Wait. No. There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, my couch. Don't sit on me. I have candy and I'm not sharing. No, not the mega bonk. Why? That's not fair. My poor head. Cool, don't sit on me. This is gonna be my rules. Rules section 1, don't sit on me. And then there's just no other rules. At the same time in the shaded area nearby.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
Yeah?
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom.
Right next to Don't Be Meanie, yeah.
You were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
The IKEA hat, yeah.
That's a strange
I had to make a
question.
quick run to IKEA, that's why it took me a second. I had to
get
build it
distracted
too.
by
I'm just that
things all the
fast.
time. You're
I'm just
keeping
that
a close
fast.
eye on me, huh, MB?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any
It also
chance
shows
the
how
family
absolutely
heirloom is mixed in
massive
with this
I am.
old junk.
So tall.
I wouldn't rule it out.
I'm like a giant.
Those lackeys can't tell what real
A
treasure
normal
is,
love
after
seat
all.
just fits directly on top of my
In
head.
that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's
A
roll.
proud sponsor of
We can take out a few
IKEA.
guards before the
IKEA,
pickup
please sponsor
arrives.
me. I'll show off all your products on my stream. I will show off all of your glorious desks and couches and shelves. And talk about how amazing and easy they are to set up. She has a... No, she doesn't have a cattail. It's a belt. I'm like, why does she have a cat? It's like a fake cattail.
Billy, quit fooling around with them. Well, a care for the android.
Warning. Dangerous target discovered.
Not the dangerous target.
Head-on attacks. Please don't get entangled with them. Knock them down quickly.
The pleasure's all yours.
No way out for you.
The combat's very fun. When you get all the things set up, and you go boom, 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 boom.
Something worth investigating over
There's
there.
nothing like it. Kumo will honor the sponsorship by wearing their furniture as hats. Yeah. You're jumping on the Grinmo couch. I guess you're allowed to jump on the couch. But, you know,
No problem.
sitting is... it's too close to me to be sitting. But jumping is a little different. We'll have a little party on my head. Party on Grinmo's head. The suspicious coordinates. Taking down the guards. The group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray.
Sounds like things that pick up in Fallout.
Oh, smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Why are you smelling the socks?
Found it!
You weirdo.
Find.
You're watching a movie and eating popcorn on Grinmo's couch.
If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years!
Whoa! Congratulations.
Oh, that hurts!
Who hit you?
Consider that from Nekomata.
Well, you were smiling.
Useless piece of metal back. Your stupid skin so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm. It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater. Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Why does this guy
Here's something. Let's see what's in this watch.
have metal skin
Expensive.
if it hurts to get hit? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're sniffing the socks to become the socks. Just like when SpongeBob sniffs the marble, he becomes a marble. I don't remember that.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Hmm? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your
Salty.
wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll... Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back.
Nekomata's being
Nekomata.
mean.
We've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random videos
Oh, I see what you mean. Marble to me,
Oh, yeah!
marble to me is like a marble, like the little circular ones, not the slab of marble.
I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hairs.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the cunning hair's ability, yeah? After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us cutting hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on the... Wait! Why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But... we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Damn.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Damn.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
This is definitely immersive storytelling. There's been lots of storytelling.
Got it covered. I'm bulletproof.
Damn. But this way, nothing. There don't really seem to be things to find on the map. Like, there's no, like, chests. There's, like, you can shoot crates that'll give you money. That's, like, it, though. Oh, this time there's Andy instead of, whatever you call it. Nice.
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
Oh.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either. It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
The look of concentration paired with the couch.
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project?
It levels up my concentration ability like tenfold. I get into the zone so much easier, you know? I feel like I'm in a zen state whenever I have the couch on my head.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the Dead End Butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to
There's
do that
not even an heirloom, I
Let me
bet.
check the offline version of a hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait!
High to low.
Avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just a
Dangerous
dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just a dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Okay, MP, she's so mad.
Okay! Ew. Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk aren't act?
Of course not! That's just how people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead-End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the Dead-End Hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
Meow. Okay. So you allowed out? Yeah, so that was the immersive storytelling area, I guess? Or maybe not, honestly. It might not have been. Because I bet I still can't use that. Unless it's for the story. Oh no, you can. Welcome back, Master. Application for urgent commission detected. Target high-risk area, Dead-End Hollow. It's so urgent, I'll calculate train trajectories in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. No time for that. Desperate times call for desperado, or is it debauchery? Oh, it tells you the recommended attributes over here. Interesting. The Ancient Trial Mode toggle is in the bottom left corner. When disabled, you will use your own agents. When enabled, you will use the agents featured in the story. Agent available for the trial, Nekomiya Mana. Not Nekomata? I guess I'm using one. You vote for debauchery? No. Why not? Because I said so.
Hello? Bell, Nikomata. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy was able to communicate in a hollow. No,
I'm a harsh
you're
leader.
the best in Nueridu.
I'll just say
Thank you for your
things on a whim.
recognition. It's time to implement our plan and intercept the train. Before that,
Ruined.
let's review the essentials.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and
Can you just start a revolution? I don't think this is a revolution you want to start, Ace.
I'll find a way to throw your big boo on top of the train.
Over the other's head. No! Viva la revolution! No! Don't fuck me like this. My head. If I didn't have the couch, I think it would be rolling. Heads would roll. Heads would roll. Heads would roll.
Then it's my time to shine.
That's right. Bell, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry. Fairy and I will
Don't celebrate the
assist you
revolution
in
and
the
don't shoot me
process.
with a gun.
As for the dead-end butcher, we've yet to figure out its exact location, so please be careful.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room.
Oh.
Please enter here.
Okay.
Great. Let's hurry up and switch the tracks now.
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the...
Wait. Why do I feel like
Oops, I cut
it's
her
coming
off.
from nearby?
Warning. High-risk unit detected.
Uh-oh.
Please stay away.
Run!
It's that monster that Robot Billy mentioned!
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
Off with the head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Exactly. A new hollow area is up ahead. If you keep going, you won't be able to go back. Grandma gets the reference? Yeah! I wouldn't have gotten it like
We are near
a year or two ago, but I get it now. That's what I was referencing when I said like heads would roll, heads would roll. Hollow area, yeah, it's this is where all the Hollow Live people are. You're near the control room.
The controls for the track so you can alter its direction.
See Ina. Possibly. A reroute usually requires the collective effort of multiple railway staff, but thankfully the dead-end butcher's unexpected appearance had created a considerable amount of rubble. Maybe it'll prove useful. Take this opportunity to change the trajectory before it leaves. This is your only chance to stop the train. Okay. Call Kiara. Okay.
The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now.
I don't quite understand. Ah, okay, I think I
Reminder,
see.
You can use heavy objects to weigh down the
All the
mechanism.
drops I'm getting from Gridmo, you should start playing this game. Yeah, why not? It's free.
That sound. Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Oh. Whoa, it is moving. Type unhinged.
Be too late.
Do I need to divert the train again? But it hasn't gone here. think I need to push these other ones over.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead.
Oh.
The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle.
Clearly, since I'm your whole harem.
You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
Let's see if I can get through. This is gonna be a mini game of Twister, essentially. It's just we gotta put our body in just the right spot to squeeze through the train.
What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely that an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Oh my.
The next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across, but not with the bamboo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Then you gotta go through the train.
Excuse me? Who's speaking? Is that the train car? And with a gorgeous lady voice?
I think I know who this
Excuse me,
is.
Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Miss Train.
Please, Miss Train.
Don't play along, Belle. You'll scare the girl on the other side.
Excuse me. Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Yeah, totally.
What's up? Can we help you with something?
Hello, Luca. Welcome
Whether
in.
we're with the association or not, shouldn't we find out who Miss Train is first? In this line
Hope
of
you're
work,
having a
people
nice
usually
day.
introduce themselves.
Huh? Is that right?
Mr. 3S rank at
I know
once.
the protocol.
Okay, you just casually posted that.
I work for a housekeeping company. I'm a Gemini, RH negative blood type. I like cleaning. My social security number is.
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
You just said that.
Unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our
It's going
plan,
pretty well.
we've got to
I'm
turn back
playing through the
immediately and
story.
choose another route.
Having fun. Still pretty early on, obviously.
Sorry, I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on, I'm nearly there.
You wanna go underneath? Yeah! That sound is unbearable!
Sound? Oh, I see. Whoa.
Are you hurt?
You gotta go back to work. See you later. Alright, Wild. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
Phew. My apron's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through.
You said that already.
Oh, it was this bamboo talking to me just now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo. Are you really just a maid? Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including.
Yeah, she's just a maid with a
Oh, right.
buzzsaw on the end of an axe.
I can help.
That's
As
part
long as
of
you
pretty
keep me out
typical
this
maid
hollow.
duties.
Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
That's mean. I'm not saying that.
Well, I don't think she's asking too much.
Yeah, I agree with Belle. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the Hollow's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay?
Okay.
Good. Let's press on then.
Little teddy bear's got a heart on the back. Brrr. Wait, what? I didn't know you could swap over to him. Brrr. Nice.
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
Huh? You mean those stones up ahead? Okay.
Oh, you have to go that way?
Analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Okay.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift that by yourself?
She's insane. He's got that hidden mage strength. I want to use the ultimate, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be someone else after this.
By the way, Corin,
Or
are
not,
all your
maybe?
companions as strong as you?
Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Wow.
Stronger than a chainsaw slinging maid? Oh, wowzer.
Cool. Oh, there's another one. Ouch.
No problem.
Nice. You gotta run. Thank you for the headpad. Don't say I never gave you headpads. I never said that, but thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Wait, what? That's not what I meant. You find ether drops in an obscure corner. This natural medicine is formed from condensed natural ether described as non-toxic and harmless. I'm not sure how you say that. Eos, maybe? Process it before it evaporates. I can heal people or store it as ether dewdrops. I guess I'll do that. I'll need healing. Oh, okay, that's useful. Thank you for the follow, Gab. Welcome in.
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
It seems to be going the wrong way. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine. I was like, I pushed it into a corner.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Nice.
Great. Let's drop Corin off on the way out.
Let's get out of here.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Phaethon, did you say something?
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination. Huh? Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing-Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later. Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
But I won't tell you my name.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Okay, bye-bye. Corin has left the squad. I'm all alone.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
Oh, I'm sure we'll just be waiting. Nothing's gonna happen.
The train's slowing down.
Oh, okay. I thought that the big dude
This
was
isn't
gonna
the regular
run up
route.
on us.
Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
Whee! You're about to enter a critical stage of the commission. Yes. Dead end hollow in a tunnel.
Master, the train is about to enter
Just
the
run
tunnel.
over it.
Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Go, Proxy!
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
Well, my apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
Swish.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on?
What's going on?
Looks like this train is loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking bamboo just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately. What's going on here? Wait! Oh!
Meow.
You should head back. Leave this to me. I've got a carrot. See you later at the
Wait, what?
Belle, can you hear me? What just happened?
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
What's she doing?
You're back, sis. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Still no news from Nekomata?
I haven't been able to get a hold of her. She should still be in the hollow. She said she had a carrot, but the exit is probably pretty far. But it's not all bad. The news just said Vision is putting off the demolition on Canvas Street until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties.
That's cheeky. Technical difficulties. Vision is hiding something.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers.
They just wanted to blow him up.
Public security.
It was just a quick way to get rid of some.
This mission is such a pain having to dress like this, and my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
Why don't you take a nap in the bedroom, Belle? You must be tired from exploring that hollow. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nekomata and let you know if anything happens. What if I just sleep on the sofa? It went away. It said sofa for a second. A singular polychrome. This is how I make my money. This is how I'm gonna get what I want. Viewing tutorials. We don't have anything else. What you doing? You okay? Up we go. Warm bed. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Sleep. There's so many. Now I feel compelled to read them all. Host, the old metro is about to explode! The old Capital Metro renovation project has begun. The contractor Vision Corporation is about to launch the first demolition operation on the project site. Vision estimates 30 demolition operations will be needed to complete the project. A special demolition command center has been set up. It is currently transmitting ether explosives to the site of the first explosion, Canvas Street. Two voices remain consistent in commentary about the Metro renovation project: recycle it and rebuild over it. Vision is in the latter group. Recently, several media pundits interviewed Charles Perlman, the chief representative of Vision, and this newcomer to the industry repeatedly expressed the necessity of rebuilding the Metro and Vision's determination to do so. I read the interview and he didn't say squat about why the Metro had to be blown up and rebuilt. I just remember Perlman saying how he is hands-on with his work and how he always pilots his own airship into work. Is how rich people get hands-on with their work. I think it's a waste to blow everything up and rebuild it. After all, many old metros can still be repaired and reused, and the dust from demolition is bad for the environment. Back when I was a kid, I used to go and draw sketches on Canvas Street, I was on Canvas Street, and I said, well, that's the right name. Used to be filled with style. Maybe I should go back for one last hurrah before it's blown up. The dead-end hollow over by Canvas Street has been expanding, and the road to Canvas Street from town is all blocked up. Plus, the ethereal in there is utterly terrifying. So don't even think about trying to get through there, or hiring some random proxy to be your guide. Shouldn't it be R? Unless you're talking about just one. Ah, no way. Hang on. Isn't Vision supposed to be taking explosives over there? How are they going to do that if it's blocked? Post number 3 is right. My cousin works at the HIA and said that there's a really vicious ethereal. I guess it was supposed to be singular. At the Dead End Hollow, who's way too tough for any of the normal investigators to handle. I guess only the elite investigators can take care of it? But Vision never went to the association, probably because of how long it would have taken. They've got some kind of special train to shift the explosives into the tunnel through the hollow. The ethereals won't attack a target that isn't alive. Is Rescue from Hell any good? Everyone's so hyped up about Rescue from Hell lately, but I've seen different opinions online. Is it any good? We're just moving into fake movie discussion. It's about how an investigator risked their lives to rescue a teammate, only to find out it was an ethereal who can mimic human speak and behavior after they left the hollow. The city made a huge sacrifice. I like how you just spoiled the whole movie. But somebody said, is it any good? The city made a huge sacrifice, but were unable to defeat the monster. It was thanks to the courageous investigator who sacrificed himself to drive the monster back into the hollow and avert danger. The movie is truly thrilling if you focus solely on the atmospheric and action-packed scenes, but there are way too many plot holes. An ethereal out of the hollow is like a fish out of water. It'll die really soon. And pushing the ethereal back into the hollow. So hollow coincidentally appears right next to the ethereal. That's what you call a Deus Ex Machina. It's fine that you don't like it, but spoiler alert, I mean really. My coworker's obsessed with it too. She watches it on weekends and at work when she's slacking off. She asked everyone to watch it with her for her birthday and constantly utters movie lines at work. I've been forced to watch it 50 times. I'm dead inside. I can't feel anything. That's a lot of times to watch a movie. What is it like working at the Hollow Investigative Association? I've been unemployed for 5 years and got scolded by my mom today. It really hurt my self-esteem, so I decided to go out for some fresh air when I saw an HIA recruitment ad on 6th Street. It was basically assistant official investigations for a stable source of income. Had a dazzling PR image about how good and looking good in front of your family. At least my mom will stop nagging. Generous benefits like a competitive salary, flexible holidays, and free buffets at the company canteen. Looking at the dashing ace investigator in the ad, I was thinking my mom would be very happy if I ever got a job like that. Is it really such a job? The promotion path for investigators is trainee investigator, full investigator, senior investigator, elite investigator, and ace investigator. That's why he had to go earlier. He had to go be an investigator. He's at the top. With each promotion, you'll face more pressure and danger. So few make it to the top and become an ace. No wonder they're treated like stars. One of the requirements for recruiting investigators is ether aptitude. This requirement alone rules out most people. With no aptitude for ether, you can only do supporting jobs like being an office worker, coordinating liaisons, and stuff. Keep it up, OP. You can do it. DM me if you're interested in getting a referral. Dinner on me once I get my bonus. And you could divide HIA work into general tasks and special tasks, and income varies according to the risk involved. General tasks include rescues, data observation and recovery, and companion hollow investigation. While special tasks consist of hollow containment, I thought they said entertainment, missions from officials, and hunting ethereals. Special tasks are, I guess there is an end at the end of ethereal. Ethereal isn't plural and singular, you have to put an S to make it plural. Special tasks are obviously more dangerous, but also offer a better chance for investigators at gaining exposure and becoming a hero. Based on incomplete statistics, ace investigators are more likely to gain fame through special tasks, while they are all the way at the top. Can I work in the hollows as a transporter with this ether aptitude score? Do you have a 30? Or a 20? Or is it like 100? I don't... I'm a high school student. My dad bought an ether aptitude test kit for work reasons, and I tried it out for curiosity. I ended up with an 80. My old man immediately jumped from his chair and asked me to take the test again. Apparently, 50 points is the threshold to work in the hollows, and 80 is a very high score. Does this mean I can work in the hollows as a transporter? Are you showing off? No one with 80 points is gonna be a transporter. You're an ace investigator in the making. Hello. Metis Comprehensive School, MCS, invites you to join our school, boasting a long heritage and top-notch facility. MCS is committed to training elite research talents. If your Ether Aptitude score is indeed correct, we'd love to invite you to join our Ether Aptitude class, providing a free, requirement-free school transfer, a 50% tuition reduction, and a generous scholarship. Here, you'll be free to find your own path and make the most of your extraordinary talents. Further details have been sent privately. Please check and reply if you're interested. It's so different when you're an 80. I tried so hard and they didn't even give me a chance for an interview. Metis is so fast. Do they have someone going through posts on the IK all day? Seems like that might be the case. Demolition delayed? What gives? Anyone see the news? They said today's demolition of the metro was going to be delayed for technical reasons. But based on my professional experience, Vision's explosives don't use any sophisticated tech, and there are no complicated facilities involved in the blast zone. So it's highly unlikely to be delayed for any technical reasons. Anyone know what's really going on? Oh yeah, I saw that. Something odd. A big company like Vision failing to deliver something on schedule like this hurts their rep. But seeing as they've chosen to postpone things, it must be a really big deal, I guess. I was watching it on the news today. When Perlman rode a car through the hollows into the blast zone, there was a rolling news coverage of it. But ever since Vision sent off the transport with explosives, there hasn't been any news of them arriving. Just an update about the demolition being postponed. So I'm thinking maybe something happened to that transport truck. I gotta say, it kind of makes sense. If there was any problem with the train in the hollows, then they could have said it was a technical problem. Neither the association nor the Internaut has put out any commissions from Vision. I think this is inaccurate. If you're on your phone in bed, you are totally lying down. You rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel more relaxed. Hello, video store manager. Hello, Tin Master. Manager, I'm here to tell you that the coffee shop is back to its normal routine starting today, and that I would like to invite you to come over and try our new drinks. However, something just happened. It's giving me a headache. What's up? I want to ask you for a favor. I'm sure you've heard of the Hollow Investigative Association, right? They reached out to me earlier saying they want to rent out Cafe for a VR game promotion campaign. I agreed, but the timing of reopening was just right. Little did I know it was the start of a conspiracy from the start. What? It was a conspiracy from the start? Are commercial spies messing with you? Hold on, is there an undercover coffee spy pretending to be the Investigative Association? No, our store is just an ordinary street corner store. Nothing as dramatic as that. It's just I found out today that they chose this coffee shop as the venue because those VR players share some sort of superstition or urban legend. In short, they believe that drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. Sounds like a good thing to me. Sounds like a good thing. You could sell a whole load of coffee in one day. That's true. Problem is, all these players want coffee before they start playing. We just opened and I can't keep up with the sudden surge in customers. Did you mind working here for a while? No worries. I'm on my way. You'll help? Wonderful. I'll be waiting at the entrance of the coffee shop. Thank you so much. Okay. Still no news about Nekomata, and I feel restless waiting at home. Let's go help Tin Master. But drinking coffee to improve your VR combat results? For real? I don't know, Ryuji. Maybe. Where is he? I saw something about his bedroom being open one chapter, and I'm interested. I keep looking. Whoa, look at the line. Alright, we gotta wait. Okay, we gotta wait in line. Confused companion. Young man who can't stand bitterness. Easygoing college student. Conflicted girl. Excited young man. Calm guy. Promoter. Someone taking a selfie. I'm gonna be in the background. I'm gonna smile. Tin Master. How does something like drinking coffee can boost your VR combat scores even become a thing? Wait, Miss Promoter, is that why you chose to rent a coffee shop for your event? Yep. So you admit it? Madam, I must point out that you failed to mention this when you initially presented the scope of this event. Just kidding, I only found out about this rumor after hearing it from people in line. Suppose this is what they call an urban legend. They're born and spread inexplicably, and it inexplicably becomes something that makes a hit. I've never seen such a crowd at any of my events before. Lucky break. Kid Master, I'm here. Oh, manager, you're here. Wow, is this temporary employee you found? They look efficient. Manager, I really am so sorry. We're open, but I can't serve you. Instead, I need to ask you a favor. There's no rush. Thank you so much. I'll serve the customers who dine in here. Meanwhile, could you help me serve the completed orders to the customers waiting in line over there? Easy, leave it to me. You're such a go-getter. I'm counting on you then. You get the coffee from the Tin Master, deliver it to the customers queuing up, try out the VR game as soon as possible. Here you go, man who can't stand bitterness. Oh, my espresso, thank you. I was thinking. Throwing mysticism and whatever aside, from a scientific perspective, an espresso can help you focus your attention. Sounds scientific indeed. It's so bitter that once tasted, it befuddles the mind. So it's all about the flavor? Easygoing female student. My coffee is ready. Thanks for bringing it over. How's it taste? Oh, it's not as sweet as I'd like, but it's actually really good. It feels so refreshing. Is this what they mean when they talk about coffee philosophy? What? Here you go, excited young man. Just zooms in on her. This is my Tin Master special. Oh, he's like, hey, I'm the one talking. Oh yes, everything is changing before my very eyes now that I'm drinking my coffee. Really? Don't believe me? I highly recommend you try it out. The results are immediate and evident. Now that I had my Tin Master special, high score, here I come. I did it. Over the shoulder camera. Have you delivered all the coffee? I really appreciate your help. If you still fancy a cup of coffee, I can make you one now. Hold on, wait. Huh? Actually, I was observing you while you were delivering the coffee. You're quick and have a good memory. Definitely an expert in VR games, right? Why don't you give the Hollow Investigative Association's trial a bravery go? Hollow Rider. It's a VR game made using the association's combat training program based on real-life Hollow investigation data. Players can experience the excitement of fighting Hollow enemies in virtual reality. I have my fair share of real-world experience, too. Hey, promoter lady. The manager has been working really hard. Maybe we should just let her get a cup of coffee and relax a while. The manager is interested in your game. She can pay the HIA visit, right? Of course, but it's in your best interest to do it today. There's a recruitment event on today. If you have time after your coffee, you're welcome to experience Hollow Rider at the HIA Club. Put that coffee boost to good use. Anyway, that's on me. So order anything you like. I'll be waiting inside. Well, I'm off to the Association Club with the other players I've recruited. Be sure to come by if you're interested. Proxies can purchase one beverage daily, which when used will recharge your battery charge and grant a buff for better efficiency in obtaining certain materials. Oh, cool. Go have a cup of coffee.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Come to the coffee shop every day whenever you're free and enjoy a cup of coffee. You can find the effects of each beverage listed in the coffee menu. Different coffees will be available every day. This is today's recommended coffee. Black tea latte. Stun certification seal drops increased by 100%. Effective only in combat simulation for one enemy card. And it also gives 60 energy. Cute.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always
HIA
come back here
Career
for a
Club.
cup
I
of
think that's
coffee.
over on Lumina Square. I'll have to take the car from the parking lot to get there. You can now drive to the HIA Career Club. Driving? This week's homework is so hard, I can't wait to start working instead. This is the excited young man. I'd love it if they actually let me drive, but they won't, I'm sure. Teleport. Let me drive. I want to drive. It's the manager from the video store. You came after all. Have you had your coffee? I have. It was great. You seem to be far more interested than I thought. That's awesome. I knew I had the right person. If you could please register at the desk, then you can experience the association's VR game. Don't forget our slogan, Hollow Rider. Slogan? Hollow Rider is the next line, and the next line is challenge accepted. Easy to remember, right? All right, I need to go prepare the rewards for everyone. If you want to go try it, go find Miss Bertha at the front desk. She's the one with red hair. Okay. Let's talk to the one with blue hair. Hello, welcome to the HIA Career Club. If you want to use our VR device, please talk to Bertha at the front desk on the opposite side. Thank you for your support. So what do you do? Thank you for your inquiry. The association is preparing new content for our VR experience. Please keep an eye out for it. You still haven't told me what you do? The association is preparing new content for our VR experience. Please keep an eye out for that. Guess I'll be on the lookout then. Thank you for your understanding. Maybe in the future she'll take you somewhere else. Man who can't stand bitterness. You plan to take on that super cool cloaked monster too? What cloaked monster? You'll know when you see it. Come find me if you want to learn a new high score strategy. I don't really get why you guys are so excited about a VR game. Aren't all the enemies just fake? Well, they could hardly be real. True, I guess safe ones are safer, so I'll give it a try. You taking another selfie? I'm gonna get in the background of this one too. Yeah, it's me. Hey, hi. Excited young man. Hey, judging by that relaxed demeanor, I'm guessing it's your first time here. Just letting you know it's the best to grab a coffee before getting on the machine. I've had one. Oh, so you're a pro then? Doesn't matter, I'll still win. Bertha. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. The Hollow Investigative Association is the Hollow Disaster Response Agency in New Eridu, responsible for Hollow and Hollow disaster-related matters. Being at the forefront of New Eridu's battle against Hollows, our mission has always been to explore and fight against the Hollows. The HIA Career Club warmly welcomes all citizens to visit, experience, and sign up for the association, and submit commissions at any time. VR trial. Alright, let me provide you with an overview of the VR trial event. We're hosting a new recruitment event at the club, where you can use our VR device to experience the HIA's Hollow-themed combat VR game, Hollow Rider. Players in this trial event have the chance to get a free home portable VR device provided by the association. I must inform you that when you use the club's VR training equipment, it will collect your training data for analysis to optimize training platforms. Players... Excuse me, I sneezed. I heard one of them recently and I'm like, man, you wouldn't even know that was a sneeze, so I should probably say that. It was just kind of like two weird sounds when I listened back to a previous one. Not on purpose, I just happened to hear it on my VOD. Collect for analysis to optimize training plans. All data is stored anonymously and does not record your identity information. Of course, as a token of appreciation for your support and assistance, the association will provide rewards for all on-site combat training. Would you like to use the VR device right now to experience combat? Let's do it! We recommend that you go with the Agent Promoter Simulator. This time, I'll explain the stun drills. Before simulations, you need to build an enemy card lineup. You can view the enemy cards when you already own here. Here are the enemy cards that have been placed into your lineup. Enemy cards can be added to the same lineup more than once. Identical enemy cards increase the difficulty of combat. Try removing an enemy card from your lineup. Your choice of enemy cards will dictate the battery charge used. Ah. Please build your enemy card lineup and try to clear the challenge. One.
Ready and waiting.
Go with you.
Ready for combat.
Nobody else has is leveled at all.
Nothing to standing by.
So
It's up.
good day. Is it?
Come on.
Ready for needs.
It's up.
Huh? So
Come on.
Nothing.
It's up.
good day. Is it?
Use
work
people I
time?
haven't yet.
Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner. Huh?
She has the
Do I
baseball
owe
bat,
the
so I'm gonna use that.
pleasure? I'll beat everyone.
Use them. Recommended level 10. Pfft. Nah, we got one that's level 10. It'll be fine. Soldier 11. You have to carry us.
So much fun.
Copy that.
I was scared. I didn't know when it was going to go off. I just wanted to run away. Gotcha. I should have read what you're weak to, because it looks like you're not weak to fire, which highly, highly, highly causes issues. Because she does fire. Oh, she swings a baseball bat and hits him right there. So cool. You stand no chance. Look at all the little the little dudes. she's so fun because she sends out the little guys to hit him. Investigation complete. S rank complete. Welcome back to the real world. How was your experience? Not bad. We're pleased to have your endorsement. If you're interested in Hollow Affairs, please keep an eye out for more events from the association. Here are the rewards that the club prepared for players that complete these stages. Players really like them, and supposedly they help boost battle performance. And even professional investigators use these records in training. Very professional. Is the increase in score significant? You really are a dedicated gamer. I bet these training records will help you a lot. If by chance you're interested, you didn't even answer my question, in Hollow investigation work, there is an expression of interest from the association. Thanks, but no thanks. Training records recorded by investigators. Not bad, but just to be safe, I shouldn't express too much interest. Well, it wouldn't hurt to take a peek first, right?
Standing by.
Master, please listen to the info regarding enhancing agents. First, enter the agent's level up screen. Level your agents to the maximum level. Then use certification items to break through their level limit. Okay. Promote. Nice. Oh, I got a master tape. Cool. Was I supposed to go above 10 or?
Ready for combat.
Is that it? Is there something wrong with the rewards? Can I exchange it if there's something wrong? Oh, my apologies. Let me take a look. Just kidding. I don't know anything about this. Okay, in that case, thank you for the contribution to the association, huh? Please wait a moment. Congratulations! You're the 1024th player to complete the combat stage. You'll receive a free VR device for portable home use. Why that number? I'm not really sure. She said it was a whole number? I'm sorry, I don't really have a professional answer for you. I hope you understand. It's like you know, the binary thing. You know, 64, 128, 256, etc., etc. It goes up to that number eventually. You can experience the thrill of combat as a hollow investigator. Or that's like a gigabyte or something like that. I don't know. You can experience the thrill of combat as a hollow investigator, or hone your combat skills from the comfort of your own home with a portable home VR device. But please note that there are no rewards for experiencing combat when at home. If you're looking for relevant combat rewards, please visit the club and use the on-site equipment. Got it, I'll come back later. Certainly, thank you so much for supporting the Hollow Investigation Association Career Club. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, now I've tried the HIA's new event and even got something unexpected. I'm gonna be heading home now. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, not yet. Do you have anything new to say to me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, judging by that relaxed demeanor, I'm guessing it's your first time here. Just letting you know, it's best to grab a coffee. I already did that. Okay, there's nothing new to say. Why are you just staring in, Kim? People make sure. Can we make sure? I don't know. I'm trying to read all that. In a while. We've added new VR levels. Give them a try. Master, I've calculated your frequently visited locations based on recent activities. You can view all the coordinates in the travel app. I've also organized these coordinates by region. Isn't that very thoughtful of me? The travel app will make your daily travels more convenient. Why not give it a try, Master? Okay. Back to the parking lot. This VR game that the association came up with is far more interesting than expected. Rewards are particularly great. I'll drive there and play if needed in the future. It's mutually beneficial, so it shouldn't be a problem. Using the travel system, you can quickly travel to your target location. Progressing through the main story will unlock more investigation points. Go to that by going there, yes. You can go to that by going there. Mm-hmm. What the heck is this? Cannon rotor, a 6-shooter, electro lip gloss, unfettered game ball, spring embrace. This is for support. This is for anomaly. This is for stun. And this is for attack. Unlock the growth plan. Increase your level to 30. Raise your level to 30 and claim the Great Builder Certificate and select any one of the W engines in the city fund benefits as a reward. Oh, this is the thing you get. Yeah, where you level up. I see. Okay. Rewards. Oh, just grab them all. Okay. Including boopons. Acquired item for signal searches. Okay. Interesting. Then this button too. Have to modify a W engine. Let's do yours. Because you're the big powerful one. I'm assuming it's that? I mean, I don't know how else you modify one. Unless it's the disk drives. And if that's the case, then, well, I didn't need to do that. Nope, that was modifying it. Nice. Claim. In progress, so I can claim this thing. Other things are do a main story mission, collect 3 medals from this thing. Yeah, well. I'll just wait, I guess. How many of these do I have now? 6. I need 4 more if I want to do a 10. Which I probably will, just because it's fun. It's more fun to do a 10 than just one at a time. Kinda. Okay. Hello, Bangu 6. I don't want to talk to you yet. I'm going to go to the workshop so I can grab my 4 polychrome. Perfect. Alright, well, before I do this, I'm going to take a small break, and I will be back in 5 minutes, something like that. So, yes, I'll see you soon. You know what? I'll just do this. is back. And I forgot I was gonna remove that. And here we go. Nope. Oh, don't click the wrong thing. Almost ready. Then we do this. And then we do this. Not that. Then we do this. Okay. Now we're back. Alright, time to return to the video store and ask Wise if he has any news. Belle, you're back. The box in your hand, HIA, isn't that the logo of the Hollow Investigative Association? I feel like you would know that without having to ask. You explain what happened to the cafe and the HIA club. I see, I heard the association developed a Hollow-themed VR game. Didn't expect a console version. I know it's labeled for testing, but the association is really going all out to recruit some new blood. Alert, this device is now categorized as a household terminal. The back-end enemy card data has been decrypted. Calculating. Assessing relevant info on HIA VR device. Decryption progress 12%. Wait a minute, Fairy. When did you... Within 5 seconds of the device being connected to the household power source. How has that happened? Please note, there's currently no means to receive association rewards through the household test machine's training records without triggering the association's data monitoring alarm. Requesting authorization to attack the association's data monitoring process and modify the device. Okay, we're trying to lay low, Fairy. Understood. Master is willing to accept the HIA's rules and give up on a more convenient way to earn the rewards. That's enough, Fairy. We weren't expecting any rewards to begin with. Not worth putting the HIA onto us. It's useful to us, even if only to train with. I checked the description, and the opponents are all enemies we might encounter in the Hollows. We can use it to practice our combat skills in VR. It's perfect for the workshop. Nice. You look around the room, and for some reason, you place the VR device slightly further away from the HDD. I don't know if that's like internet access or if it's just, you know, the fact that it might be kind of hard to use it. Speaking of which, I've been having a lot to do lately since I started a new account. It's time to tidy things up. Thinking the same thing. Sister's getting more and more reliable. It looks like I won't have to remind you of these things anymore. On the left side of the compendium, you can see your unlocked gameplay modes. On the right side, you can select the resources you want to acquire and click Go. Next, let's learn about daily errands. Complete your custom schedule every week to get rewards. Here's where you can check today's to-dos. Complete these tasks to increase your daily engagements. Meet the engagement requirements to claim corresponding rewards. Oh, I had to click it. Whoa, okay, thank you. Schedule. I will take a picture of Cookie and a picture of Foamy. Hold on, Wise. I gotta go take a picture of Cookie and Foamy. Are you Cookie or Foamy? You're chalky. Useless. Aha, it's Cookie. Okay, Cookie, I'm taking your picture. Hey, cheese. We have to click. Like, why isn't it working? Oh, you can actually move around. That's awesome. Bam. Save. Amazing. So that's Cookie. Now we need to find one near the pipes. I remember seeing one around there. Cookie and Foamy. I just don't remember where the pipes were exactly. Hello. Where are you? Back here, perhaps? Aha, it's Foamy. Yeah. Perfect. I did it. Cookie? Did I not take a picture of Cookie? I guess maybe Cookie has to be in the middle of the frame. But that was such a cool picture. No, not the options. There we go. There we go. That's definitely a picture of Cookie. Nice. Well, I did it all. I got all 400 engagement. I'm just that good. Store? Of course, there's a new bundle. If I have 60 of these things, I can buy this. My Internaut level went up. Oh, 2 more of those. I'll definitely take that. And I'm all the way up to this and this. Ah, when you get up to 10, they can be leveled up from 10 to 20. Let's see. Well, I'm at level 12 now. The Internaut is just telling me I have a quest, I think. Or no, it's telling me about my birthday that I haven't put in yet. It'll be put in there someday, probably. I've snapped 3 photos. Swish, swoosh, swash. Trigger 3 perfect assists within 10 seconds. End combat with full decibels. Inflict attribute anomaly on enemies 50 times with physical agents. Yeah, I'm getting so much stuff. Notices. There's a new notice out, everyone. It's really slow. The DIY Bang Boon fan art contest. Random acrylic character stand times 3. A pillow, a fridge magnet, and a Bang Boo. What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means. But the one that it said art, but DIY kind of makes me think. I wonder if it's physical. That would be interesting. Free training lets you create and practice combat builds. Agent Academy talents target specialized combat drills. Practice combat here. You can hone your skills with available agents here. You can check your training rewards here. Complete a certain number of Agent Academy sessions to get the corresponding rewards. Come train when needed. Well, I can grab this one and this one. There's some more left. Only contracting. Oh, because I don't have her, I see. Oh yeah, I did do this one, I remember, because it did like the demo or whatever it was. Herons. Oh, okay, but it's just over here. Look at that nice picture. Is he saying peace or putting the bunny ears behind her head? They put it all the way over here. Something, I don't know if it was... Oh, I think the joke was putting it over here because they didn't want Fairy to touch it or whatever. So she's only on the computer, but still. Alright, Wise, what about Nekomata? Really busy today. Belle, do you have any plans for today? Oh yeah, Nekomata promised to meet up with us later. I wonder where she's got it to. Yeah, because she sent a message. Yeah, Nekomata would have sent a message if she were nearby. Why don't you check Knock Knock? Who's there? Nekomata. Nekomata who? Are you okay? Meow. I'm back, almost at 6th Street. Sorry for making you guys worry about me. You guys did, right? Anyhow, I'm speeding over to the video store right now. See you at the store, okay? Okay. Wait for me, I'll be quick and won't delay. Meet her outside the store. I can't talk to you. Special event. As you open the video store's door, Nekomata bolts inside.
I'm back! Sorry it took so long. My carrot would only navigate to the other exit farther away. Oh, right! I saw on my phone that the demolition was delayed. But then the stupid train got away, so Nicole and the others are still in danger. Oh, what should we do now? We need to figure out a plan of action quickly!
Nekomata, I know you're anxious, but before we try to rescue the others, we have to talk.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in tone? The hair on my ears is standing up.
Nekomata, this is important, so we want you to be honest. What kind of trouble did you and the Cunning Hares get yourselves into exactly? Didn't the news say the train was transporting explosives? Why would it be carrying a bunch of fake PubSec officers? And you reacted so quickly to the enemy. Not like something you would expect from someone in shock.
I just pop in smiling.
Be honest now, Nekomata. Are you trying to pull a fast one on us?
Well, about that.
If you want faith and support, you'd better answer my sister truthfully and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The Cunning Hares and I are in big trouble this time. But we just wanted to save people.
You never mentioned this before.
You never mentioned this before.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record. But Nicole's Bang Boo actually captured everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
Recording from earlier today. Let's ask that AI assistant Fairy or whatever to retrieve it. I won't say much more. Once you've seen the facts, you can make your own call on whether to believe me or not. Belle, ask Fairy to play the rest of the video data. We still gotta figure out what's going on. Play it and go into combat.
I'm starting to get used to the ether concentration here. I wasn't feeling too good when we first got in.
Hey, we might not have come across any strong ethereals yet, but the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere, so stay on your toes. Especially Billy. You totally got carried away in that last battle. How many times have I told you not to make a ruckus? We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata? Fast and quiet? Even if the dead-end butcher did come along, it might not even notice her at all.
Plus, I gotta say, we cat people have 9 lives. That counts for something.
Everyone wait. You see the railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good. Since there's signs of it here, let's find another way around. Nekomata, will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah, they could find another route, but the path we're on is the most direct.
I know you're anxious to find your family heirloom, but this is no normal mission. Safety first, as they say.
What?
What's wrong? You sound like someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! I saw a little kid run past just now!
Not the little kid. Oh, those are terrifying.
What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking. Hey! You think I'm just saying it to make you take that path? I really did see a kid! A little girl in a blue top with brown hair and a ponytail!
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do. What's that supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring.
Boring?
Cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl. I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
That had me scared just now. When she pointed out the child, I really thought her next line was gonna be, "Forget the kid! I want my family heirloom!" But this kitty's a kind employer.
If you really are determined to save the girl, Nekomata, then I'll go with you. You don't need to use the commission fee as a bargaining chip.
Abby, you should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous, not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Then let's get going! Time and space change fast in the hollows. If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming!
She's had this stunned look on her face forever.
Seem to be sincere. Oh man, why am I thinking about this now?
I don't know.
There are so many ethereals around.
Oh, this time no Nekomata?
Luckily, I didn't see any signs of them on the way over. Still, hopefully we can find her, and fast.
Oh, there's no one here. All for 5 Danny. There we go. Where is it? Big boom.
Billy, go grease your gear. Also, my whip.
Gotcha. Oh, she's in the air.
I don't see her anymore. She disappeared in a flash.
Why is it always the cat that sees her? I know Thyrans have better vision than normal people, but my visual components are pretty good too.
Hey, do you all think there are more and more claw marks around here? We've been coming across stronger ethereals too.
Now that you mention it...
We can't keep going like this. How can we save anyone when we're in danger ourselves? We need a plan.
Nekomata, are you sure you saw her? Why is it every time you see her, we find nothing? The hollow changes so quickly. By the time we've gone over, things have already warped. It's not my fault. If we want want to catch her. You guys just need to keep up.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do. In our current situation, we should reserve our energy to escape if we encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh.
Oh, she angry.
You talk about saving people, but when the time comes, you can only think of yourselves.
That's not true.
Really? Then you mean you aren't confident in your abilities?
I can't pretend I didn't hear that. If I get serious, even Billy using his fuel reserves can't beat me.
I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Andy.
No problem then. We'll just run after the girl from now on.
I'm more than happy to.
What? Wait. Isn't anyone gonna ask my opinion?
Nah. Boom. Nice. Little turret's just like Torbjorn's. Looks just like his turret. Well, she's up in the air now. Everyone needs to show off by finishing while being vertical, upside down on the ground. In the air, I mean.
We're already deep within the dead-end hollow.
I pooped. We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
And you were the one who was acting like we couldn't run.
The only way to catch up with the kid was to run. Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay. Everyone just take a break. We'll keep looking in a minute. On second thought, this area is about to be demolished, so the residents should have been evacuated. How did a kid get in?
Maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do movie promos at a time like this.
Don't worry. If a ghost attacks, I'll protect everyone.
Really? Can you guys not say stuff like that? Right. I feel better now. Let's get going.
Wait a sec.
He's not lying.
Over there! Don't run! Wait for us!
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead-end hole.
You did make it up. Yeah, because it was brown hair with a ponytail and a blue shirt. That is most certainly not a ponytail, and that is not a blue shirt.
I'll take care of them.
Nice one, Billy.
Standing by. They're closed.
Here we go. Why does it take so long to pick it up? You need to make that faster.
Leave it to Billy.
Confirmed.
Fine.
Why are you running? Ah.
Keep your eyes closed, kiddo. It's okay. Everything's fine.
What is that voice?
Being lost in a hollow all by yourself. yourself, right? Don't worry. I'm here now.
What?
What are you talking about, huh?
We saved you!
Saved me? I saved you!
What?
Why are you wandering around that monster's territory? If I hadn't led you here, you'd have walked right into it.
Huh? What do you mean?
If it weren't for you guys, I might have found the Hollow's exit back to New Eridu by now. I think I can hear something.
What's that? What's going on?
An ethereal?
That's the dead end.
Good job leading us away from there, little child.
Bigger than I expected.
You did a great job.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh? This bright light.
Bye.
It's the Hollow exit. She fell outside.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion.
I think
I didn't expect to get out of
I think old Billy got something worse than that.
Nicole.
Seriously, why is every single commission such a struggle?
Nicole.
Nekomata, considering the circumstances,
Poor
do you
Billy.
think we deserve a bonus?
What did he ever do to deserve all this?
I hear you. I've barely been sitting on you for a minute. Stop complaining.
No, it's not that. Look in front of you.
Huh?
Oh?
Isn't this Canvas Street? Then these people are... Wait. This is the blast zone. It was supposed to be cleared. Why are there so many people?
After a short while.
How many are there?
Over 100 at least. Me and Envy only did a rough count of whoever was willing to come out and speak to us. There could be even more.
I thought that Vision said they cleared everyone out days ago.
They say they don't know what's going on. They haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a week. I'm guessing Vision has set up jamming devices.
Why?
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Children, you must be coming from the city. Are you bringing in
Grandma.
Excuse me, who are you?
I am Grandma.
The girl you just saved from the Hollow is my granddaughter. Thank you for rescuing her. She's always been naughty. She thinks she can sneak into the Hollow safely just because she's got ether aptitude. Yesterday, because a public security officer wouldn't tell her the exact time, she came up with an idea to go to New Eridu and ask around. I took my eyes off of her for 1 second and she ran into the Hollow.
Excuse me, an officer? Did you say an officer came by?
Yes, that's right. Yesterday, my granddaughter and a few neighbors got tired of waiting and headed to ask Vision what was going on. But an officer stopped them before they got there. They said nobody could get through because explosives were being handled nearby. And once things were ready, a train would be coming for us. Most of us here are old, sick, and disabled. Other than my granddaughter, none of us have any aptitude for ether.
You're told to just wait and
Go anywhere.
blow up.
We're told to wait.
Oh well.
So that's
I win some, you lose some.
But it doesn't make sense. How can something as big as a mass evacuation of residents not be scheduled in advance? They just left everyone waiting for notice. And I haven't heard of public security being involved in the project before.
Miss, you mean to say...
That public security officer who stopped the residents is suspicious.
There
There has to be more to it than this. I remember them saying Vision Corporation won the bid thanks to a much lower cost.
I get it. The Metro renovation project is one of the most talked about in New Eridu. It's technically and financially demanding, and they still have to relocate the residents. But if Vision just dealt with the residents along with the demolition, that'd save costs.
So, what you're saying is, Vision has just abandoned us all here?
Vision always wanted to perform well enough to enter tops, but I never thought they'd stoop so low for a seat at the table.
No, we can't let Vision get away with this! Nicole, what do you plan to do now?
I didn't expect this when I took on the commission. Fine, sure. We came into the dead-end hollow looking for something, and yeah, saving a kid along the way is a good thing, but... Oh, a small odd-job agency can't take on a massive corporation.
Nah, we'll be fine.
So, what do you two think?
I'll do whatever you say, boss. But, Anby...
I didn't expect to agree with Nekomata on this matter. I'm staying. I understand Nicole's thinking, but I can't follow this time. This is my chance. I won't make the same mistake again.
What?
Is that so? Going against a corporation? Anby, you really pulled at my heartstrings! They're the Vision Corporation! They may be big enough to join the Tops Alliance!
Tops!
Just think of the money we could squeeze out of them if we threaten to expose them! Quickly, Billy, Andy, go tell each of these gold nuggets, victims, that the cutting hairs are willing to represent them in their lawsuit for compensation.
You're not a
Don't
lawyer.
Just stand there, get everyone to sign the authorization forms, collect them one by one. And Nekomata, I know you're our client, but I have something for you to do too.
Me?
You want to save everyone, right? You know the area and you're the most agile. Here, take my bamboo. I want you to take it someplace and get help.
The end.
Okay, that's everything. Nicole told me they'd stay in the construction area collecting victim signatures and monitoring Vision's movements. My mission was to find Faithin and get help. After leaving the others, I went back through the dead-end hollow and came straight to your store. Really, I'm not lying! Nicole and everyone else in the blast zone are in grave danger! Please, Faithin, you have to help me save them!
We believe you, Nekomata, but as professional proxies, we have to warn you of the risks involved.
Right. In saving all the residents, we'll inevitably come to blows with the Vision Corporation.
You don't need to tell me that! I made up my mind ever since I left! All I can think about now is getting everyone out of the blast zone!
Okay. If the client has made up her mind, there's nothing more to say.
Well then, let's work on a rescue plan. Take a look at this map. The cunning hares and the residents are trapped at the Canvas Street station, which is several kilometers away from the surveillance point where Perlman's located.
But to keep the trapped residents in check, he's transported a number of armed mercenaries pretending to be public security by train.
Speaking of which, the train that we delayed earlier is almost at its destination, so there'll be even more people to guard the residents.
We're not strong enough to face them head-on, but perhaps we can take advantage of holes in the enemy's defense.
Yeah? What does that mean?
Look, those trapped residents have no ether aptitude, so the mercenaries don't expect anyone coming from behind. With everyone guarding the front, the surveillance point should be relatively unguarded.
That makes sense. We can go around behind them through the hollow and catch them off guard.
Yeah, good idea! And then?
Then, we quickly hijack the train at the surveillance point and go through the hollow to the Canvas Street station. As long as the residents get to the station platform in advance, we can have everyone out of the blast zone in minutes.
How clever! The train itself has some resistance to corruption, so as long as we get them out of the hollow quickly, they won't get affected! Yeah!
Hey, Fairy, can you drive the train out of the hollow
Meow.
into Eridu as quickly as possible?
Affirmative. I have already mapped out the shortest route.
No time to waste. Let's get started then.
Nekomata, take this bamboo. Go find Nicole and tell her the plan. Then...
Right. Then, it's crunch time.
It's crunch time. Nekomata's already gone to the hollow. Let's get ready and meet up with her as soon as possible. However, our next mission might be pretty tough. Being at odds with the Vision Corp is one thing, plus anything can happen in the hollow. There's also a dangerous, notorious ethereal in the dead-end hollow. What if... Well, let's prepare as much as possible then. Better to be safe than sorry. Master, you can find the location of the materials through training. Items needed for W engine modifications can be found here. Take a look when you need to modify a W engine. Okay. I should probably level up with somebody else to level 10. And I wanna use baseball bat. I feel like I should, you know. Just makes sense. With my level baseball, okay. Well, I can't level this part up, but that's okay. Basic support certification seal. I mean, I guess I could get some.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's not here. It's here. Support drill. I mean, sure. And then we'll put in Andy.
Ready for combat. Andy,
There.
in position.
There we go. So she doesn't get her thing. But this is pretty nice. The guard boars inherit her crit rate and crit damage, even though I don't have anything that puts that up at all on her. Deals 10% more fire damage when attacking stunned enemies. This effect is enhanced even more. Oh, okay.
Master, I've discovered an enemy target. This enemy excels at its improvised
Hey,
weapons.
how dare you?
Stay on the move and make sure you don't get him.
Here I come!
It seems like you can't really dodge.
At your command. Target confirmed.
Nice. Owie. But how are you not dead yet? Oh, cheers. Nice. Bam. I love how she has a baseball bat and hits things like a baseball player. It's very cool. Alright. Nice. This is basic. You can get basic things from it, I guess, and then engine modification for leveling up your engines, I see. Oh, and I'm here. It did teleport me there. I'm just kind of surprised.
Awaiting further instructions.
I need more for offense. She can be leveled up. Promoted. You can as well. Perfect. I mean, I can level them both up to level 20 even. Six to 7 is all I need for the moment. All right, we'll do this. Then I can put them both, not both, I can put all 3 up to level 20.
Superior ethereal to overlap. This type of ethereal is very agile. When slightly from a target's weak spot, please be careful when dealing with.
She swings from the other side. She's a switch hitter. When you press E without her having enough energy for it, she hits as a lefty. But when you do have enough energy, she hits as a righty. That's really fun. Gotcha. Yes. Perfect. Still know all the ins and outs of the combat, but it's fine. For the moment.
Ready for combat.
Boom, up to 20. I can't do that yet. And promoted. We'll do this. Oh, you can press and hold, I guess. There's another master tape. I think I'm... Let's see, how many am I off by? Oh, no, I have enough. Okay, let's see. What do I get? Two A's? Cool, alright. Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Ooh. Fancy. Kaboom the cannon. See if it's just gonna be another engine or if it's gonna be a person. Well, it's another... Nope. I thought that was the special one. Ah, it's another engine. Right. Here we go. Why are you saying to talk to you? There's something new. Ah, I see. I spent 100. F2. Upgrade 2 agents to level 20. There you go.
Awaiting further instructions.
Need something? Standing by.
Yeah, so it is a second one. You don't like combine them or anything. Their stats are the same? Is that normal? In this game, it kind of looks like it. And then the other one is for support. I can give you this one. Kaboom the cannon. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units' attack increases by 2.5% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. And each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of buff. Passive effects of the same name do not stack. Okay. This maybe makes her little dudes that she sends out better too? I don't know. I'll equip it. Should all have one now. Yep. Alright. I think we can do the quest now. Probably could have before too, but you know, whatever. Achievement. Got the level, raise any proxy or any agent up to 20. And then I have a total of 50 W engines, and hold on a minute. I also have inflicted attribute anomaly on enemy 10 times with fire agents. Perfect. Random play, first floor, counter. Okay, Wise, I'm ready. Nekomata is a party for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system if you're ready. Don't worry, I'll do my best to support you. Together we are the unstoppable Phaethon. I don't know if I'll be using my own people in this, honestly. Welcome back, Master. Application from a suspicious cat for the Urgent Commission detected. Or Urgent Commission detected. Target Metro Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you will be able to pass through the Dead End Hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. You will need, not have to. Need to. Okay. Early bird, ticket to safety. Ice and ether, I'm not using either. Well, I'll use trial people, actually, because why not? I'll use the story people.
And be here. I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
Such concern for us. I'm so happy. Unless you were just talking about Nekomata.
That voice. It's the proxy.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. Huh, this means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out.
Why?
But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry, I'll tell them. When the time comes, they'll be there.
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you heard of it?
Still thinking about the commission fee?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee.
Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another.
What?
In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things. As things got worse, many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the Hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that. You said Silver fell into the Hollow being chased by the public? Wasn't he killed by the cunning hares?
Cut the mic, cut the mic.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were was public security who did it!
So, it wasn't you guys.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs.
Ahem. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
He's still sad.
We made it. Vision Corporation has its monitoring station here. The train is also nearby. To avoid alerting anyone, I found a secret way in.
Oh.
And here it is.
Look at you, fancy.
Let's get moving.
Sure! The Starlight Knight's here to punish the bad guys!
It has to. It has to work.
Let's take the secret way then. Try to sneak over to the monitoring station.
I think I missed something back there. There was like a question mark.
You're so prepared.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens once the lock is not smart tech.
Explorers often encounter various mechanisms. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Whoa.
what a pleasant surprise.
That was very much so worth it. Excellent.
Everything's going according to plan.
Great. The route seems to be going well.
Where am I going? Down here? Oh no, I can go up there. Uh-oh.
Guys, we're near the train.
Oh, we're on the train.
Simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that!
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
She's the best.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is. Proxy, we'll leave driving the train to you. How are preparations on your side? These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go! We'll catch them off guard.
Uh-oh! An enemy attack!
Come on, let's make this quick.
Uh-oh, an enemy attacked. Damn. Yeah. Well, this is a big room.
Standing by. Time to reload. You asked for it. Let me give you a treat.
Cool. It's like a big version of her E ability.
target. The boss is here.
Easy target. Perfect.
Roger. Yes.
Was had to read the top part. I think it said only accepting payments in full. A few minutes later, at vision surveillance point in front of the train. Uh-oh.
Short stuff! You heartless piece of garbage! Give it up!
Nekomata, take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for! I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What? Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks! No way!
Director Bowman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu. They can't get out.
No way!
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can get out, but now neither can we!
Nicole, this isn't good. Enemy reinforcements have surrounded us. What should we do? Damn it! Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in, Director Perlman. Unknown intruders attack near the train. We've suffered some losses.
Yeah, Director Perlman.
In terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
They won't make any sudden moves. But unfortunately, we can't go anywhere either.
Right. The tracks are gone. And even with the train, we can't get everyone out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey! Now isn't the time to be laughing!
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
It's a picture.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted. The Red Fang Gang used to have ideals. They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the Hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end Hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected.
Why did you just send us on a big mission?
Save the kid. You even
For no
stayed
reason.
without a single complaint after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge. The Red Fang Gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go negotiate with Vision.
What?
Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang Gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nekomata! Hey! Come back!
Nekomata! Nekomata! Envy!
You gone.
Billy! Open the door!
tough.
Well, how did she get out?
The doors and windows in the car.
Damn it.
How did she get out?
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow. Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
For what?
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
Barry, I need to know Nekomata's location. Client location found. Based on her current route, she will be arriving at the hollow exit in 30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. Aww. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once.
Just look at it from another angle.
Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Ah, it's simple.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Wee! Explosive time! My favorite. Okay.
Okay. The new plan involves using Vision's explosives. All their stock should be in here.
I see them.
Suggestion. Transport it with a vehicle.
Good idea. Let's load the explosives onto the train.
Ah, I see.
This path's blocked. We can't go this way.
Oh, okay, so I didn't actually miss anything before. We're just not allowed to go that way. We don't need to heal, so we'll store it into ether dewdrops or whatever. Having a little trouble. What? No. There we go. Kind of hard to move these things down. Alright, so there's that. No, don't. Ah, I see. Okay, I had to actually go around like that. Makes sense. Okay, we did it. I love loading explosives.
Neko Miyamana's biosignal detected.
What? Where is she?
The target is about to reach the hollow exit.
Oh, okay, bye.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by
Is he in a trash can?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out. She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
You're the person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you say and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public?
Well, I don't know. Why are you even doing this in the first place?
Who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now...
Uh-oh.
And tell the public.
Don't worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic.
Why did you shoot him with it?
Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table. Unfortunately, Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
We have to hurry. Split into 2 groups and carry out the original plan.
We're going to stall the dead-end butcher, right?
Yeah. Lure it to the target location. Leave the explosives train to us.
Okay.
Got it. We'll get going then.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's get the train moving.
Here we go.
We've got control of the train. I hope things go well for Nicole and the others.
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Huh? The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Andy. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights.
Oh yeah,
Break the
Billy.
rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
My predictions were out-predicted.
You big dummy! The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits!
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too! This one won't go down easily. You know, I kind of regret this.
What? How did I not do it? Man, we could have defeated this guy like way back when he wasn't this strong. Ow. Yeah, shoot him, little dude. No way, it was that simple. No, it was not. Oh, it most certainly was not. He's busy, yeah. That was very fast. How's your day been?
Hold on just a little longer. They're getting fatigued. I'll show you.
So she's not shooting your thingy out. This. There you go. Finally. I'll stay away from that move. Day's good, how's yours? It's been a nice day so far. I've been having fun playing this game. You ever play it before? Brrr. You stunned him there. 1,000 ads for it, I'm sure. It is not surprising. It is pretty fun. Is he still not down yet?
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
Ah, yes. Big boom boom time. Might try it. It's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it.
Critical voltage in 4, 3, 2.
It's the second time I've played it, so I think this is still like the prologue, technically.
Nothing's happening.
Is he gonna go boom? Uh-oh.
Think of something, Foxy.
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Boom. Not long after, outside the Dead End Hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision zone.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan. Then let me ask you. Winning the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
Hello, Wild. Welcome back. Thank you for clowning.
The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course. I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision.
Concern yourself with this, clown nose.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a disgrace! Down with the
Sound effects.
Oh,
You're in a small
so you
break
were
before
able to get out
returning
of the
back.
blast
That's
zone?
fine.
I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
You think that this wouldn't be found out? You just murdered a bunch of people? I don't know if you could cover this up. Uh-oh. Not the wee-woos.
What's that sound?
This just in. A shocking scandal is developing
This
around
guy.
the Vision Corporation. After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security!
Bro.
Not just public security. Bellavox Industries.
Hey, I know you people.
They brought the media. We've lost control of the area.
Ever played a Half-Life game?
I knew Vision wouldn't give up easily.
Oh, it's a bear people too. A while back I played a Half-Life game. I never finished it. It was pretty fun.
Got here real fast.
Director Sarah, what should we do?
Probably something I'll try and do someday.
Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
It's you! What are you doing?
I was going to ask what you're doing, sneaking around alone. Didn't you hear the announcement, requesting everyone to the station to make a statement?
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore.
No way. You are an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then, there's the cunning hares.
I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right?
You've still got to pay your share.
Huh? My share? What share?
Oh, we got your heirloom back.
Dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
Because we said so.
Did anyone ask me my opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation. Would you like to come to dinner with us?
And pay.
Foxy siblings are coming too! And it's all you can eat!
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
Bye.
Unlimited mackerel? Then I'll have to think about it.
Did it. Two days later inside Random Play Store.
Thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate. According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission
It's
from
a lot different in the
mysterious
ads.
client.
They always make games look different in the ads.
Strongbox. But Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she still left.
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out. What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear! Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
We did go out to eat. Making a heart. Is the cat girl from the ads? It is. She's been a very strong component to this story mission here for quite a while now. Break's over, you gotta be back. See you again. See you later, Wild. Thanks for dropping in. A group photo from Nekomata, taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it is a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and a slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. I thought she was paying.
What's wrong? You two look like someone just stole your favorite mackerel.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you.
No mercy.
Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hairs.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hairs. I look forward to cooperating with you both. Meow.
Meow. Oh, get things. Oh, I get to do a thing. Yes, a thing. Well, first off, there's achievements. I triggered perfect assist 50 times. Perfect. Alright, I get to do gotcha here. I have 10. What'd I get? 2 A's? Alright, that's better than 1. Last time it was just these engines. I wonder if I'll get a person. Oh, okay. Man, this is the second time I've gotten him, and you get him for free. So I have essentially gotten him 3 times.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Second time for her. And that's it for the A ranks.
Awaiting further instructions. I'm sorry.
So now she gets this. Open trauma. When Corrin's chain attack or ultimate hits an enemy, her damage against the target increases by 12% for 15 seconds. The young mistress always said, if something's worth doing, it's worth focusing on. I've been practicing, can do it now. But you watching me? She's shy. I already got this one. Roaming Gunslinger. Yippee gambling, exactly. Hello, Pallid, welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. Billy's dodge counter damage increases by 25%. Rolling shots during his basic attacks count as dodges. Oh. That's actually really nice. Making Billy invulnerable during skill activation and able to trigger perfect dodges. When a rolling shot triggers a perfect dodge, will automatically follow up with a dodge counter. The Starlight Knights never run from danger. That's what we call repositioning for better aim. User Dreamgirl Monica from the Starlight Radiance message boards. Alright, that's cool. Haven't really used him yet, but I could. So let's continue with the story mission. Nekomata has joined the Cunning Hairs? Well, it's not surprising. But Cole never really lets herself get the short end of the stick. Hope that she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. But will Nicole ever be able to win this case? There'd be a powerful force backing the Vision Corporation. True, Vision has been able to keep up its lies for a long time. They almost managed to make it into the Tops Alliance. Who knows what kind of tricks they might have up their sleeve. Anyway, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plates as is. We still need to manage the Internaut account in the video store. There's so much to worry about, and yeah, I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Alright, where do you plan to put that photo? Do you have any suggestions? Remember a while ago you said you wanted to redecorate the photo wall in your bedroom, right? Why not hang up the photo you just took? It'll look great. I just took? What? I didn't just take a photo. I got given a photo, I didn't take one. Memory board. Let's decorate our cork board. You see the photos you have here? That one. Ah. Find a spot you like and tap the wall to confirm the placement. Oh, you can twist it around. This can go down here in the bottom corner. Perfect. You done with the placement? Don't forget to save for changes. Well, I can put other little things on here. BRB, alright. Sure, he's gonna chill up here. And this guy's gonna be slipping over here. Hello, Pio. How are you? Smiley face, sticky sideways a little. And whatever this thing is. Sure, that'll go there, and then we'll put little... These are like clown noses. But in not red. You're okay, how am I? It's been going well today. For asking. Just playing this game, having fun. I do enjoy it. It is quite a fun one. Everything's all sorted. Finally, we can rest easy. It's about time to get some rest. Okay. That'd be some things to read. Can I please go up the stairs? That's right, everything's been sorted out and you can rest worry-free. Not until I look at my phone. Just one post. Post! Vision's shocking scandal exposed. Perlman is going to jail! Charles Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried using explosives to kill residents of Canvas Street and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors from Canvas Street claimed that Vision promised them proper resettlement, even up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop any residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the services of a certain odd job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors in their civil case to help them get the compensation they deserve. I heard Vision got the contract based on their cost advantage. I never thought the cost included complete disregard for human life. For shame! The Canvas Street residents are basically all pretty poor. Many don't even have legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to expose them, or exploit them. As far as I know, that odd job agency is the Cunning Hares. To get the survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious Ethereal down in the Hollow, making it shrink in size. What? That's insane. How do they do that? Even though they'll make loads of cash as their legal counsel, there's no chance they'd ever get caught doing that. Insane. It's not just fighting the big Faceless corporation like Vision, you're also risking your life, aren't you? Can't stop the blast. Lying in bed, you can't help but recall the details of this commission. Everything went well with the cunning hairs and Nekomata. There hasn't been much progress on the Strombox. If you take a moment to calm down and think through, rushing things could bring even more danger after all. ... It's a new day! Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. See what happens to the video store today. You can only count on the video store when the proxy business isn't doing well. It's called putting your eggs in different baskets. I really am a business genius. Oh, I'm sure you are. Making your way downstairs, you see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar customer. Oh, oh, I know you. It's Shark Girl. Oh, a new customer? It really is useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please lend me your strength. Hello. Welcome to Random Play. What type of videotape are you looking for? I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. Behemoth? I've just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fascinating way. I especially like that Farbati, because I never knew that Farbati could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth. It's really hard to say. You're back. Welcome back, Spezzy. Which ethereal is your favorite? I didn't... not really. But there's a VR club in Lumina Square. I've seen the Farbati in the game there. Really? But games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about ethereals. Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing, I just remembered that the game in the VR club has new monsters to fight. Bye now. Okay, bye. The girl with the shark tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. Big fail. How could there be a girl who doesn't like Behemoth in this world? Hetty, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. You want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? It couldn't possibly work. It's true, Behemoth is definitely better. Well, then I'll ask Mr. 18 for advice in a moment. It's a shark girl from the ads, yeah. This is her first appearance so far, other than, you know, seeing that she's available in the game. She's the featured character right now, for the character banner or whatever, for like 8 more days or something. Since you're here, Belle, what's your plan today? Are you going out? The new stage in the VR game the customer just mentioned. She's talking about the new HIA club in Lumina Square. She mentioned a new VR game. You mentioned a new stage in the VR game, right? Do you want to check it out? There should be a new reward if it's a new stage, right? Okay, I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Oh, thank you. Have some water. That was some nice water. Okay, I did that mission. Now the next 2 are collect 3 medals on 6th Street Officer Mew Mew's first page. What? I was gonna say, what does that even mean? Business car. Giving you the highest honor I can as a viewer. That you're eating while watching my stream? Wow, I'm honored. Thank you. That is truly a big thing to do. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. How can I help you? I'm here to play a VR game. That's right, there are new monsters that can be challenged in Hollow Rider. And new rewards have been prepared for players who challenge them. If you choose to fight the new monsters and beat the custom stage, you'll get a variety of chips that are recorded with different combat techniques that you can use to improve your skills in combat. And I hope you enjoy your food, by the way. Which new monsters are there? Can I see them? Alright, I'll show you. I'm going to recommend the Agent Skill Simulation Room. Here you can select different performance tests. You can mark these selections based on whatever materials you currently need. You can view and edit the corresponding enemy cards here. Different numbers of enemy cards will impact the final reward. I guess I should do heating, because my main person is heat. I'll do 2. We can handle 2, we'll be fine. I mean, I think we truly can, actually. Really could do 3. Whee! Wow, that was very fast. So I think what you get as a reward here, you use to level up your skills, I'm assuming. Yeah, these use up energy, and you'd only have a certain amount every day. Training chips developed by the HIA. It might be a civilian version for recruiting new club members, but it's still really useful. I should come back to the club to collect more when I get a chance. You can never have too many good things. Very true.
Ready for combat.
Master, let's discuss agent skills. You see the agent's active skills here. Select a skill to view its details. Detailed description of each skill are displayed on the left. Now let's take a look at enhancing skills. Skills can be strengthened by consuming the corresponding items. Let's see. Well, I could do that, but also I can put yours up because I just got some materials. Wow, I have a lot actually. I have quite a few materials. And what this one? But then we can put yours up as well. Have a little bit left for, let's say, this thing. Sure, I don't really know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm doing. I am indeed doing.
Ready for combat.
F2. Ah, I see, there's a new training. It's telling me about it. Well, he seems to have something to tell me. Go back to the video store to find him. How do I know that he has something to tell me? At the noodle shop? Does he have something to tell me at the noodle shop? Oh no, he's just outside. Hello? Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to go look for you. What's wrong? Well, it's not really urgent, but it could be great news. Look, our new account just received a message. What's this, spam? Yeah, I thought it was spam at first. Just to be safe, I went through the content and found that the sender is actually an intel broker. That still counts as an ad. Yeah, if we were still the faith into the past, we wouldn't care about ads like this. However, the municipal election is drawing close, and commissions are scarce. Jobs from brokers involve far lower risks. Furthermore, this broker called Venus followed us through our alternate account. Probably thinks we're newbies on Internet. The commissions they sent include precise coordinates, sparing us the trouble of having to find our own way into the Hollow. Well, how about we take 2 of the commissions first and see how they go. If everything goes well, Venus could become a long-term supplier of commissions. Oh, don't let your over-enthusiasm when speaking get to you. Take the commissions and give them my all. Okay, I'll write down the commission information. Okay, here's both of them. And then I talk to him again. Bell, do you want to go to the HDD and take on the commission? If so, I'll help you out. First, our HDD compatibilities have been boosted quite a lot since we got Fairy, but we've reached a bit of a bottleneck now. I'd like to try a little tweak. I'll tell you tonight before we go to sleep. What about it, Bell? What's your plan for today? Do you have any suggestions? There's actually a lot to do. To take care of business at Random Play, enjoy life on 6th Street, or complete new commissions and upgrade our internaut life. Especially when you're doing something you love, a day can feel like it flies by. A game day is divided into 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and midnight. The scene changes. The street scenes change with each day, with each part of the day. I can speak. For example, some shops are closed at midnight. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress the game. Following actions progress time. Complete plot, battle, and exploration commissions. Complete tasks in the city. Rest on the sofa or bed. Press the time panel to check what can be done on the current street. You can pass time by resting. Lost mini cargo truck needs reporting. Where? I see it, it's back there. Wait, what are all these exclamation marks? Someone back there too? Is this just the mission or... Yeah, this thing. This is what it's telling me about. Haha. Okay, hesitant person. Maybe just forget it. No, I can't do that. It's never too late for redemption. Whoa, hold up, I didn't do anything bad. Well, at least I don't think it's that bad. Well, here's the deal. I was driving through a hollow, and out of the blue, bam! A wall popped up right in front of me. So I stepped on the gas and swerved to try to avoid it, but then my truck flipped over. Why did you hit the gas? Seriously, you must be joking. Slowing down in a hollow? Come on, dude. When you're in a place like that, you gotta slam the pedal to the metal. I don't know. Look, if it weren't for the 2-bit company demanding we take the shortest route to be all time efficient, I would have taken the detour. It's too late. My truck and all the goods are stuck in that damn hollow. Name of the company you work for? Pegasus Logistics? What about it? Anywho, if you find out about this mess, then they'll can me. There's no way I'm reporting back to the company. If only someone could help me retrieve the goods without anyone noticing. Try posting a commission on Internaut. Oh yeah, how could I forget that? I can consolidate Internaut for anything. I must hit my head. Posting that commission right now. Wait, is my username and password? The man grabs his phone and scurries away without saying goodbye. However, perhaps you'll meet him again on the Internaut quite soon. Whoa, look, there's a side mission. I have to check out the commission on the Internaut. Use the filter on the bottom right to find posts requesting help. I'll take a look at those posts. Well, there's one. Commission, my car flipped over. Someone help me. Help! Somebody help! My whole livelihood is on the line. My delivery truck flipped over in the hollow. Could any of you legends help me out? Legends. It's fine if the truck's beyond saving. Just get the cargo out of there, please. Another accident from Pegasus. Guess you're in the express delivery of trucks, not packages. What kind of cargo? Give me the details. The list says it's 15 crates of sedatives. But I didn't look too closely. After the flip, I just ran off without looking. Thank you for your contribution to the truck manufacturing industry. You turn truck flips into new era to economic flips. Your unemployment is the job market's gain. Seriously, if you're not here to help, then save the snark. Pegasus's business strategy is just too risky. Always taking routes within hollows, trying to outsmart the competitors. When all the experienced drivers noped out, they just kept bringing in newbies. And just like that, we're stuck in a vicious cycle. I'll take the commission. Okay. Here's all the stuff on the schedule. Ooh, I can claim more things. Ah, you can restore your, let's see, 2 master tapes. Nice. I'm already level 15. There are... I don't know how many levels in total. I don't feel like counting. That might not even be all of them. Might be some that are still kind of hidden. Oh, D came over here? Been counting sheep and the shepherd as a cure for insomnia, huh? Counting sheep inside a video game? Does it work? It works. I've never been bored because by the time I've counted all the sheep, the sun's usually up. What? Hello, Ellis. HIA commemorative coin. That's all he said. I really want to find a trash can and hide away in it. What happened? I just saw her drop an HII commemorative coin behind her as she was walking. I picked up the coin and gathered all my courage and approached her. She told me it wasn't hers. I feel so useless. She's probably going to think I'm some weird flirt and hate me for being obviously useless. I shouldn't have done anything, so none of this would have happened. Pat him on the shoulder. Thanks for your support. In this commemorative coin, would you please toss it in the trash can for me? I snuck off with the coin. I thought I heard this weird voice coming out of the trash can. If even trash cans can mock me like this, then maybe I really should have just chucked myself in the trash can once and for all. Poor guy. Alright, let's toss the coin into the trash can. How'd you figure out I wasn't just an ordinary trash can? You made a noise. I see, so this disguise isn't entirely foolproof. If possible, please don't see me as someone hiding inside a trash can. Call me Sage in a Barrel instead. Try thinking of me as a new life form of life. My rationality won't accept that. You define life forms too narrowly, youngster. In my opinion, living as a trash can is much better than as a human. The more you are looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. You're gonna go to sleep. Good luck with the stream. Sleep well, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. The more you are looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. Bye-bye. As an old civilian saying goes, when you are disliked by many, that is when you are closer to the truth. As a living being, I can survive as long as I have resources. So, youngster, could you give me something to eat and help me live on as a trash can? Or can you give me something more valuable, such as an HIA commemorative coin? Oh well, trash can, let me tell you, you are going to be absolutely blown away. In exchange, I can share with you my knowledge in the rare items of Hollows. You need them? Youngster, don't probe into others' purpose or past, even if the other is just a trash can. Bring me HIA commemorative coins and I'll make sure you won't go home empty-handed. A precious commemorative coin beloved by Sage in a Barrel. You can extract further information about such commemorative coins from him. Limited edition commemorative coins issued by Hollow Investigative Association long ago. Their exclusivity is due to their rarity, as many of these coins have been lost over the years due to people relocating away from Hollows and other reasons. Go collect what I need. Can I talk to you again? Oh, okay. Okay, Alice. I did it. Are you happy? Why the long face? Oh, it's not because of you. General Chop was so enthusiastic today. Really? There are people out there living in trash cans? Think about it. This decision is probably useless. There's nothing I can do about it. Give her a smile. What? Oh, what's the rush? Slow down and enjoy it. There's plenty of noodles left. I can't eat anymore. I'll end up hurling in that trash can if I keep going like this. Alice works hard to finish off the noodles and rest for a while before leaving. Oh, yeah, he do be gone. Can I like see my quests? How do I do that? How do I? How do I? Where are they? These are achievements. Uncover stage in a barrel's secret. Enhance an agent's skill 5 times. Complete Cats Lost and Found. Ethan story. No, it's not DMs. New Eridu City, of course. Yes, so that's what it is. It's not compendium. I just want to look at my quests. That's all I want. Where are they? Q? Oh. E. Ah, okay. This one. Okay, we're gonna do this. Why are you just standing out here, Clara? I had no idea there was such a store on 6th Street. It brings back memories. Oh, I was just kidding. I've never seen any of these movies. They're far too old for me. I'm too young to have seen any movies that need to be played on videotapes. Oh no, I mean, I don't even know what a videotape is. Really? How about I go in and check it out for everyone? I'm sure there's lots of kids like me who've never seen a videotape before. What's she being like that for, hmm? I don't get it. Sigil? That can't... Is that right? It's been rented out? Am I too late? I should have come early in the morning and waited for the store to open. No. Bad. She's a freelancer. Oh, there's all these people in here. That's it. Found it. That's quite... Well, that's interesting. Exploration Commission. Puzzle. Survivor Rescue. It's hard, apparently. I need to be level 16. Don't you worry, we are all level 20. I'll eventually level other people up, but for now I'll probably focus on a smaller group. Although, you know what's funny? I think it's the opposite way. You focus on a smaller group as you get to a bigger level. But whatever, I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Master, a Pegasus delivery truck and a person moving goods are spotted ahead. Presumably a lone hollow rider. Just in time. Come help. We need to get these goods delivered ASAP. A person stands by the truck, thrusting the goods into your hands without further ado. Seems to be trying hard to gather usable sedatives into the intact cargo boxes. This must be the colleague mentioned by the Commission. Are you with Pegasus? Pegasus? Yes, that's me. I'm also a Pegasus delivery person. Quick, we need to hurry and deliver them to those trapped in the hollow. But even with you, we can't carry all this. Here, take these simple conveyor belts and lay out the routes. Let me know when you're done. I'll put the box on the conveyor belt to send it over. It's safe and quick. I've marked out the rough delivery locations. Act fast. Those trapped need the sedatives if they want to live. Oh, Hollow Robot can be used to place a route for transportation. Extend the conveyor belt down here. I see. Yes, just like that. Help me extend the conveyor belt to the target spot. You can backtrack, but be careful not to go through previously. Like that? This should work. Put on the conveyor belt. Yeah, I see. Please go to the delivery area specified by the courier. Okay, off I go. Connect the conveyor belt to here. As you laid out crossing routes, this is not safe for transporting goods. The route assembled tangled earphone. The route resembles tangled earphone cables thrown into a pocket, twisting randomly and causing utter confusion. Okay, let's restart then. There, that guy's not doing well. Connect the conveyor belt to him. Did I not do that before? Okay. I just didn't know what to do, I guess.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not.
Let me in.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Boom. Out we go. There are quite a few people who need sedatives. Try your best to connect the conveyors. Danger. But if I go back, it takes it away. Whoopsies. This should work. Put it on the conveyor belt. Yay. Keep going to the next area. But not before I grab my thingies. And go and access the vault.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
Oi.
Opening valve.
This is the final area. Hub only appears once. Oh. Okay. So I should get these coins too then? Oh my. Nope, that's not gonna work. I wanna grab these. How would I grab all the coins? I know that's like, you know, the hard part about it, but I'm like, how would I do that? Oh, backtrack, you dum-dum! I literally said backtrack. No, no backtrack. If I instead... Yeah, I know, yeah. Uh-huh. If I go like this. No, it's not really gonna... This one has to be hit too. Okay, I see it. Right? Like this. Wait. I lost it. I saw it and then I lost it. Okay, here. Over to here. Down here, to here, to here. There we go. Perfect. Should work. I put it in the conveyor belt. Nice. Master, the courier is calling for you. Thanks, you've been a huge help. The goods, no worries. My mission is to distribute them to those in need. Empty-handed colleague. Could you tell me your internet username? I'd like to contact you if something like this crops up again. The other party is asking for your username. No harm in telling them. Gridmo. Gridmo, got it. I'll contact you again when there's new work. By the way, I found some things on the way. And brought them over on the conveyor belt. Take them. You'll find them useful. This guy sounded suspicious at first. It's like he didn't know he wasn't actually a part of the Pegasus or whatever. But maybe he actually is? I don't know. Enemies block the exit. Alright, it's time to show him who's boss. I'm interested when we'll meet Soldier 11 in the story. Dang. I pressed the button and it didn't work. Go back to you. Wipe out. Right now the combat's not too hard. I don't know if it'll get really hard at some point or what, but as of now, I guess I'm level 20, it's supposed to be level 16. I'm doing pretty well, just kind of spamming things. Belle, you're back. How's the HUD looking? It's pretty much done. We'll leave the data structure modification to Fairy. Searching and download speeds will be way quicker. I'll help you out tomorrow. Thud. Did someone fall down? Came from outside. Let's take a look. I hope it's not something weird. What? Don't look! Please avert your eyes! If ordinary citizens were to see Officer Mew Mew struggle with his headset, it would damage the reputation of public security. Wise, we got a weirdo over here. It's certainly weird. It's wearing a public security hat, but also that strange headset. Oh, so my headset didn't actually fall off yet. I really hurt myself falling down just then. My butt's still sore, so I'm not really in a good place to exercise good judgment. Don't judge things with your butt. Please don't worry about that. The prestige of the public security remains high so long as my headset hasn't fallen off. Today, Officer Mew Mew is carrying out his duties well. Good citizens, could you please do me a small favor? While chasing after a Bangbu with a damaged logic circuit, my headset fell into my eyes and I ended up accidentally bumping into the front door of the video store. How did you know that? Better take the headset off then. It's not the headset's fault! It's like the peacock's tail feathers and the Starlight Knight's mask. This somewhat inconvenient headset is magnificent proof of an officer's trustworthiness. I don't even see one. It's because my seniors think... I think it maybe it's on the inside of the thing, I don't know. I'm the most trustworthy officer. They tasked me with the important job, and the most important job in this municipality. There we go. Promoting the development of New Eridu community. Is that really the most important job? Of course! Because I really love my job. More than my dad loves my mom. What? Instead of dealing with vicious criminals, I get to work with kind citizens. I'm so lucky. Though it seems everyone isn't very willing to cooperate. Am I doing something wrong? Belle, this officer really seems to need some help. Is there anything we can do? What's in it for me? Is there any way we can help? Oh, kind-hearted citizen, your kindness will be rewarded. My butt really is sore. Could you help me out? Could you help me find that damaged Bangbu? It's running out of energy. So it should be somewhere around 6th Street. I'll go take a look. New Eridu will never forget your contribution. So I'll head back to the store then and leave the Bangbu hunting to you, Belle. I got a feeling you'll find it pretty easily. Community building is of course a very important job, and hunting down a Bangbu with an unknown fault is an important part of that. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby vow. Ow, my butt hurts! Kind citizens, I'll leave finding the faulty Bangbu with you. Oh, hello. A wild Bangbu. Damaged wild Bangbu. Wanna try to fix it? Piece of cake. Oh, Master, this Bangbu's logic circuit is disconnected. Please connect the sim sensory start point to the behavior endpoint to reset the circuit. I've just played many puzzle games. This is very simple, but oh, nothing will ever stop me with these. None of them in the future. Turn the transmitter to connect it with the sensory start point. Great, only one left. Now please try connecting the sensor yourself. Good luck. No way. Myself? That was really weird. I was clicking on that so much and it never turned. It's a miracle! Not only did you manage to find the lost Bangbu, you actually fixed it too. You effortlessly achieved what Officer Mew Mew couldn't. Perhaps you should be the Officer Mew Mew. You'd be more dependable than me. I'll just be myself, thanks. Kind citizens, are you saying that despite me having done nothing, if my enthusiasm and determination for the job hadn't motivated you, you never would have rescued the Bangbu? Are you an angel? An angel among the citizens? It seems that I, Officer Mew Mew, must protect New Eridu by building the community. I never said that. New Eridu shall never forget your contribution. See, here's the proof. Here, you can view all projects that are available to you. Here, you can see the requirements and rewards for different projects. Completing a project grants you splendid rewards. Do your best and contribute to New Eridu, good citizen. Wow. I need to find all the lost cargo trucks on 6th Street. And I will complete this one. There's a page 2. Oh, no. I have to earn 10 medals in page 1 and complete chapter 2 main story before unlocking Officer Mew Mew in your free time. Oh, of course. Kind citizen, every tiny act of kindness you perform shall be recorded. Once you acquire a cure, a certain amount, you will be rewarded with all sorts of good citizen medals. Adults and magpies love shiny things. Yes, I found that out, and well, they weren't magpies, they were crows in the little kitty big city. Please work hard to be a kind person for the city we both love, and for shiny medals. I'll be stationed here permanently from tomorrow. Come by any time to play. I mean, give me confidence in my work. Also, take this. Just some clues gathered from various places about faulty Bangbu. Can't catch all of them. But if there were some citizens able to help, please, New Eraju will never forget your service. At least I, Officer Mew Mew, will be able to record your kind deeds. I saw a two-eyed guy near the street exit in the afternoon. A witness claimed to have seen a white specter near the newsstand late at night. I narrowly avoided tripping on a moving paper bag near the remodeling shop in the morning. Are there any activities near 404 Air Livehouse? There have been sightings of two Bangbu muttering something at night. Hey, come here, I saw a Bangbu fighting a cat near 141 convenience store in the morning. There's a disturbed carton near the street. Oh, near the street exit in the afternoon. The owner of Waterfall Soup is advised to keep the doors closed at night due to rumors of suspicious shadow lurking about. Each city block has a Mew Mew challenge. Complete the challenges to earn Mew Mew medals and observation data. Mew Mew's challenge can be completed through the following ways: complete city commissions, help or repair Bangbu, find mini cargo trucks, obtain HIA commemorative coins. You can find Mew Mew quickly through the navigation page. One Denny Boo, pet my head please. Oh. All I want is for someone to pat my head. I'm a fortune Bangbu. Why doesn't anyone like me? Could you give me a little pat? I'll bring fortune. So cute. Pet it. You've used the fortune Bangbu service once. That'll be one Denny. Where's the fortune? No one told me if it's upward or downward. What? Fortune Bangbu lifts 1 foot, revealing super tiny writing that says fortune service, 1 Denny each time. Give it a beat down. No. Thank you for generosity. I'll keep wishing you loads of Denny's. Forget it. Consider it a donation. Wow. I got scammed out of a Denny. I can't believe this. Moonlight is beautiful. Who should I tell this to? You just told it to me? Boo-boo? Where's the last mini cargo truck? Gotta be one around here. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever been up here. I did it! See him, he's lit up, he's got 3 dots. Hey there, kind citizen, want to keep track of your community contributions? Show me. Found him. And I also helped one Denny Boo solve its trouble and earned the medal. I did it. I need to do more by like helping other people out. Upgrade 2 W engines to level 20. Nice. Level 16. Perfect. Complete the commission posted by Venus. Like, it doesn't let me start this. Familiar broker named Venus just sent you some commissions. Pick the one that catches your eye. Given you're starting over as a novice proxy, consider this an opportunity to make some fresh business contacts. Ah, I see. This is intermission. Return to the video store and talk to Wise. Fixing a Bangbu only gets you more faulty Bangbu that need fixing. Is this the consequence of daily good deeds? Should just head back and discuss Officer Mew Mew with Wise. Well, let me do one of the Venus things. Maybe 2 even. I think they're in here. Recommended attribute, electric. Well, I'm perfect for that then. Trial, route maintenance. I think I'll do these 2 and then probably call it. for the day.
Here I come.
Hey, that was fast. I love these little guys. You hear them just go plunk, 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 plunk as they run after you. It's amazing.
Leave everything to me.
Gotcha. What's that? Is this just we're leaving, or is this like a special area? Oh, new area. Okay. Part 2.
Flame. Oh, baby!
Sweet.
Roger that.
Dangerous target detected.
Not dangerous target.
Guardian, I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its stock grenades, bullets,
Yeah, we'll be fine.
all dangerous.
Just one strike.
I want to use the electric damage. That's what you're weak to. Nice. Gotcha. And she got to do her cool flying in the air pose. I don't know what these thumbs up things are exactly, but this looks like we had a very even time out there with everybody. But she technically was a little higher. So there'd be one more of these. Here. The trial with electric being the weakness. Elite and boss level enemies may have attribute shields. Attack you with the corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute anomalies can instantly remove the shield. There you are. I'm not dodging very well right now.
Standing by.
There we go.
Ready. Great hit. Target confirmed.
Sent that out to Anby actually, but that's okay.
standing by. Neutralize.
Get him, Ambi.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah. You didn't get the final blow, but that's okay. And that's the other trial thing. See, Ambi was much higher. I think hers gets pretty high up there because of the little dudes that attack. She's a very fun support character, and she hits things with a baseball bat. So I mean, she's just like all the way at the top for me. And we're still in prologue. We're like an intermission. It looks like maybe there's only one more left. I'm not sure. Anything else happen from that? Nope. We just did a thing. We have to talk to him to continue on with the story, it looks like. Ah, I can see her story now. No, just kidding. It's possible for her to be there now, when previously it wasn't, but I still can't look at any of her story stuff. Ooh, polychrome. Oh, okay, maybe we are about to get to chapter 1. I think we just did the prologue, and this is intermission. I think it's the intermission between the prologue and the chapter 1, which makes sense because I thought for sure that we would be on there. See, it has chapter 1 intermission. I thought it's the prologue intermission. Nope. But we are on to chapter 1 finally. I think we already did it actually when we got to that one. Just when we got like when Nekomata came in and said that she was a part of the Cunning Hairs. There we go. I can speak. I can get my thoughts across. So yes, that will be it for today. If you enjoyed, I did. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll probably be more of this, but could be something else, I guess. So yeah, I'll see you all then. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a lot of fun with this game. And yeah, let me see. I could try and get her, I guess, because why not? If I don't, then I'm just going for the next banner. Or I guess I could save up. See. I'll see. I'll see what I think. So yes, thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you later, everyone. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.